Alrighty, let's try this again. Alrighty, let's try this again. Alrighty, sorry about that. I started a new stream because I was using the wrong encoder. I'm a yutz. Okay, now I'm using the brand new HEVC encoder because before it switched to CPU encoder, but now I'm doing the HEVC. Okay, so let's. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
Confringo.
Hey, Ratchet, how you doing? Good to see you. Let me know how stream looks. 'Cause like I said, I'm testing the new HEVC encoder. Doing all right, Ratchet. Doing all right. Thank you for asking. Nice, because I'm running it. I'm running it at 1080. I have my stream set to 1080 1080 60.
Revelio.
And also, I was doing, the this outfit here I got from Twitch. Apparently all this month until June 1st or 2nd, if you watch a streamer doing Hogwarts on Twitch, you can get all these outfit pieces. These are all the outfit pieces from the Charms Professor. So these are all this is the whole Charms Professor outfit. Even send 726. Look, thank you, Ratchet.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
The Merlin trial.
Lumos. Revelio.
There is a third set.
Lumos.
The Betty 2 video I did. Nice, Ratchet, nice. Ratchet, let me know when it's done, and I will share it here. Oh, let's bucket. I did cut it down to about 8 minutes. Hey, Jack Darkness, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. Great to see you as always. I did cut it down from 8 minutes from just over. Yes, that is smart, Ratchet. That is smart. Yeah, just basically trim the. Basically, when you're doing video editing, you want to trim the fat. You basically want to trim the fat and then just stick with the. Exactly, I'm a nerd. Yep. Waiting on your copy of Legend of Zelda. I'm a nerd. Welcome on in. Speaking of nerds, the king of nerds has arrived. Welcome on in, common nerd. Welcome on in. Great to see you. How are you, buddy? Oh, common nerd. If you hang on, let me show you something real quick. This outfit here is free. This outfit here is free. If you find a streamer over on Twitch, until June 1st or 2nd, if you watch a streamer who is running Hogwarts Legacy, you can earn these. If you connected your game account to Twitch, you can earn these rewards. This is the entire the entire outfit for the Charms Professor. Eating and editing, nice, very nice. And I'm doing very well, Common Nerd. I'm doing very well. This is my other character. I got 4 saves total. And on this playthrough, I did get some early stuff. Awesome, Common Nerd, awesome. And on this playthrough, this is my Gryffindor character, because I named all 4 of my saves based on the house they're in. So this is my Gryffindor save. And on this save, I'm just being an asshole to everything because why not? Because it's just a video game. And right now my frame rate, granted I'm not doing much of anything, but my here's my video settings, or my my game settings. I'm playing at 1440p high, so 1440 high, and currently and then let me fly around. I'm bouncing between 59 and 60 frames. So with this update, they fixed a lot of stuff, a lot of the performance stuff in this update. All right, so let me get close to the ground so we can see a lot of stuff moving around. Even with all the stuff moving around, I'm still staying pretty solid at 60 frames. Yeah, 55, 53, 57. So yeah. So just by flying through there, watch, and then let me go to. Ooh, will the hentai monster come out? Let's see if the hentai monster comes out. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. It's RNG. I don't want to know about your fantasies. Ooh, there we go. There's a frame drop. Okay, so that stutter right there dropped me down to 25 frames. Holy cow. Okay, so inside Hogwarts is still buggy as hell. So out in the open world is good, but it seems parts of the school itself is still buggy. 31 frames, 35. Yeah, bouncing between 25 and 50 frames. on school grounds. It looks good. When was the last update? Last one made it hard for your computer to handle with the stream too. I found a capture card in a cabinet. Nice. And I got it working through my computer. Very nice, commenter. Very nice. This last update, I want to say was a week ago. Week and a half ago, something like that.
Aloha Mora.
Do tell, Jack. Do tell. What is this news? Well, I would call that a win because that's called being an adult. So that's a win.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a these are neat. These are the as you go throughout the school year, these various classes they will change based on what house is ahead in points.
Whoa.
I have a year to learn Blender and then Unreal. Holy shit. House click. Thank you, Jack. That's it right there. Yes, that one. But wow, learning Blender is hard by itself, but learning Blender plus a full game engine, holy shit. Good luck. Like seriously, good luck. That's a lot of work, my friend. Big congratulations, Jack. Congratulations. I'm truly happy for you. Goals have a play. Nice, Jack. Nice. Congratulations. Way to go, good sir. I'm very happy for you, truly. Way to go. I'll go here and then I'll fly up. Ooh, here's a neat, like, you can see this dragon flying around the map sometimes. That's cool that I was able to catch it. That is so cool. And I wonder if they're gonna add, I wonder if the devs are gonna add something out here. Because with it flying outside the map and then coming back, I wonder if the devs are gonna add something out here. I wonder. I'm speculating. But yeah, that is just so cool being able to see the dragon flying around. That's cool. Blender has been, I can imagine, Jack, I can imagine. Kids these days probably would think that an actual 3.5, exactly, right, to the save icon, right. Nobody knows, Jack, nobody knows. But there is something that I do that I am excited to come to PC. All right, I'm gonna jump over to here. Let's see, I forgot what part of Hogsmeade it's at. I'm just gonna go to wherever it's at and see if I can find it. There is one building here in Hogsmeade that you cannot enter on PC. However, you can, it's a whole quest on PlayStation. And that quest will come to PC in about a year. Because of that exclusivity contract. Let's see if I can find that house.
Revelio.
Let's see. Doing Revelio will show me where it's at. Because it's got cross members on the door. Whoa, frame drop. Oh.
Revelio.
Holy wow. There's that Revelio frame drop. 19 frames, 20 frames. Holy smokes. Wow. They still need to fix Revelio. Oh, blog. And there's another thing here. This guy here, if you give him money, like the more money you give him, the more instruments he plays. With the more instruments, you'll see him playing. So that's neat. Where's that building? I don't think they took the building out. I just don't know where the flip it is.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
Well, I for one shan't be going round.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I don't know where that building is. I know it's here in Hogsmeade, I just don't know where. I freaking forgot.
Not a day goes by I don't.
It's a building and it's got boards across the door, so you can't get in.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That's the path.
Microwave actually. I've seen 5.25 floppy audio tape. Dang, Ratchet, that's old.
I can always rely on my betrayal.
This is gonna bug me till I find it. Here it is, right here. This house here. This house here on PlayStation. This house here on PlayStation is open, and there's a full quest through it. I've seen a playthrough of it on YouTube. It looks cool as shit. And I'm excited for that quest to come to PC. It looks really cool.
Revelio.
I guess they got rid of the oh, I see. Oh shit. I missed. There it is. Your first PC took 5.25 actual floppy disk, boot up everything from DOS. Right? Exactly, Communard, exactly. My family's first computer was a Windows 3.1, 5.25 inch floppy drive, 3.5 inch floppy drive, 6x CD-ROM, I believe 128 megs of RAM. It had a 28.8 modem, and all the expansion slots on the inside were ISA slots. And the CPU was the Intel 46 DX2. I had to program my own startup. Wow, Jack, that's crazy. Commodore Sandwich, how you doing? It's that mushroom trip game again. Right, Sandwich, right? Oof, I'm too low level for that, but I can take care of it. Flipindo, right?
Find myself scurrying to all the friends. Beetle the Bard.
Yeah, mostly they fixed the frame rate issue. Mostly, however, there's still huge frame drops. Like if you do Revelio a lot, and also inside the castle. Sandwich. I'm also testing a brand new encoder too. I'm testing a brand new streaming encoder too. I remember playing Bard's Tale on Commodore. Wow, Jack. Sandwich. The Commodore I'm using. I'm sorry, Commodore. The wow, brain fart. The encoder I'm using is Nvidia HEVC encoder. Oh yeah. Yes, for sure, Sandwich, for sure.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. This looks intriguing. Confringo. Is that Amphibious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Confringo!
Blind blunt. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have the knapsack. Yeah, I don't have the knapsack yeah. First computer was a 46, Windows 3.1, 3.5 MB drive, and you taught yourself Q Basic. That's impressive, Sandwich. That is super impressive. Yeah, I don't. Or do I? Yeah, I don't have the knapsack. Not yet. Okay. Ooh, cheeseburgers. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I think this game's got a memory leak, honestly, because I'm running this game at 1440p, and my memory, my RAM use is at 22 gigs of 32 gigs. So I think this game's got a memory leak.
Why, hello again. Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a lute.
He's got 4 instruments.
Isn't it?
3. He's got 3 instruments now.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
He decided to pursue a new life.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
I lied to her.
Baddles.
I'm gonna ask.
My dear, dear brother. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
That was like the lesser of two evils, like just lying to her.
Come now, don't be stingy. Nip in the hat.
Okay, let's check out my other quests. Oh, yeah, I'm ignoring that one. Ignoring that one. Oh, I don't have enough demigods for that one. All right, let's do a story quest. That was a dick move. She would believe her brother evil. Good point, common nerd. Good point. That's a good point. That one. What? So we need to go to the 3 broomsticks, and that is here in Hogsmeade. Here. So that's just right in the corner. Oops. Ooh, frame drop.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
This particular character here, I don't... Okay, this is the trans character. I don't care that it's trans because it's an original character. It's a bartender that happens to be trans. Cool. Original character. No issues with me.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches
Beans and roots. Long time no see.
Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Who said she was trans? I knew a chick with a voice that deep. Her whole family was like that. Good character either way. I agree, commoner. I agree, but I believe that I believe the developer said she was, and I believe the character, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the character said she was, but she didn't use the word trans. That's part of this particular character's lore, is that she's a trans character. And like I said, it's an original character, and she plays a very good integral part of the whole plot. So I find her character as a fascinating character.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
I think I did get the know your page right here. I need to go to the Hog's Head. One of the things I found interesting about this game is that within the Hogwarts like movies, for example, there was always curfew. So why is it that curfew does not affect us, the player? Curfew affects everyone else. I mean, all the other students, but yet doesn't affect us, the player.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. Come and
You
listen.
too, Amit.
I've acquired what my plan.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Sounds like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I need to go AFK one quick moment. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to spray some anti-sunburn stuff on my arms. I was outside earlier, and I forgot to put on sunscreen like an idiot.
I'm ready.
Pretty much, Commoner. Pretty much. Yeah, do put.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
To quote Weird Al, Commoner, to quote Weird Al, I am water and sour cream. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that the NPC will run as if you run, then the NPC runs. I forgot about that. I like how the NPC is always looking back like, hey, are you still there? Hey, are you still there? Man, this guy can run fast. Holy shit. He runs the same way.
There it is.
He gets burned a lot.
The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place,
Oof.
isn't it?
Been there, done that, Commoner. Been there, done that. Toe, welcome in, buddy. Welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you, Toe. How are you, buddy?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
Awesome,
Vanquish
Joe.
them
Awesome.
with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Good to know. I'll let her know. Yeah, I've been a common nerd. I've been using that stuff forever. I've been using Solar Cane since I was a young teenager. It works great on sunburns. They got spray on stuff. They got lotion style stuff. It just it works great for sunburns.
It's sealed.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Moths. Curious. Lumos.
Welcome back.
Beard.
Welcome back, Sandwich. This is like Indiana Jones, almost.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Lumos.
Wait, no. It's yeah.
Depulso.
There we go. I had his cheeseburgers. Nice, very nice. You can never have too many cheeseburgers.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Confringo! Glaciers! They're suddenly persistent.
I have 3. Ewok stole 1. Oh no, Rip.
Confringo!
Blowing up these assholes. That didn't sound right, but there you go.
Depulso!
In this game, I always collect everything because I wind up using various items for different spells and stuff. Kill the undead with fire. Burns them all. Right, Ratchet, right. Wait, isn't that what Funny Mustache Man said? Wait, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Lumos. looks like it's irritated.
Jesus Christ, Ratchet, that's terrible.
Depulsor! Lumos.
That is super savage, common nerd. Oh my god, that's savagely funny. Wow, well played, common nerd, well played. And hey, for the YouTube gods, I'm in no way prejudiced in any way, shape, or form. I'm just laughing at humor.
Lumos.
You are awesome, common nerd. And for those in my chat, if you're not already subbed to common nerd, please do. He streams pretty much daily. He does this morning show called Morning Prep, where he talks about various subjects of the previous day. Talks about various media, like things going on in social media, gaming, things like that. So please do check out his channel as well.
Lumos.
Granted, his channel is quite literally twice the size of mine, but still. Why is that a thing? Why can I go up here? Why is this a thing? Okay.
Accio. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why are you not forming? Whatever. I was able to freaking jump across. Oh, okay. So that was just like a side thing, not the main mission. Okay. So all that for a pair of spectacles that are less valuable than the stuff I'm wearing now. YouTube waitress. Here we are on YouTube. Yeah. Like Ratchet, YouTube, like Twitch, relies on people doing reports. So they are proactive, not reactive. Exactly, common nerd, exactly.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're right, common nerd, you're right.
floor looks a little weak here.
You think, Captain Obvious?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Down I go. No other way.
You mean no other way?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
News media, this is war. Then all wars. Right. Pretty much, Ratchet. Pretty much. There anywhere? Does it? Why would they put a hallway up there if you can't get to it? That makes no sense. Huh. They putting a hallway up there just so you can't get to it and they just all the wasted time of all the design work. Huh. Interesting. Unless I could have gotten to it prior to shooting that thing down. Unless I could have gotten to it by putting, like, bringing that box out to here and then like getting on top of that and then here and then jumping over. That's why I said Papa. The new CEOs who did. Oh, that's right. Yep. Common Nerd. Quartering. Jeremy from the Quartering did a video about that. It was Susan's right-hand man. I forget his name too, but yeah, it was Susan's right-hand man that's taking over as the new CEO, and he's just as evil as she is.
Oh.
Like, what? Someone touching your butthole? Whoa. I remember that vid. I love Jeremy. I heard he might be. Yeah.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
I love these Confringo rockets.
Confringo! Confringo!
The Confringo rockets. Don't touch me there. You're not my uncle. Right? Exactly, Commander. Exactly. Good we got one of the toxic people out. Now on to the rest. Yeah. Exactly right. You'd have to clean up most of Google and start over. You're exactly right, Commander. Yeah. Completely dissolve the company. Yep. Because it's funny. Google started out with one of their
Even more complex.
one of their early on company mottos was "Don't be evil." But yet YouTube completely turned on itself and is straight out evil. Sadly.
Lumos.
Don't be evil and become the evil. Oh yeah, exactly, Ratchet, exactly.
Flipendo.
Nope. Wrong,
Capulso.
damn it.
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must
Thank
be
you.
it.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm already doing that. Oh, it's up there I need to go to. Okay, so I need to get that over here. So.
Capulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
Okay, so there's one. And then one of them's on there, so that's two. And where's my third one?
I need to bring moths to the door.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Lumos.
Demony Christmas. Okay, so now my third one is here. So, how am I going? Hey, in order to get this to work, I wonder. Let me.
Arresto momentum.
Oops, wrong button.
Depulso.
God damn it.
Arresto momentum.
Okay, so I have to stop it from here, not at the stone.
Depulso.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
Lumos.
I'm gonna put that one there for now. This one, I think it's a timer. This one, I think it's a timed. If I recall, it's a timed thing. Or wait a minute. No, I'm missing something. That's what I'm missing. I'm doing this all wrong. I got it.
Lumos.
Because when that goes up on that side, so does that right there. So.
Depulsor. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
There we go. And that's how we do it.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I'll just be a little grave robber, because why not? You don't need it. She's dead.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Yeah, plus 14. Yeah. It's not yours if you're dead. Yeah, that's pretty savage, though. I mean. Talent. What do I use most often? I don't do potato, so I really don't do the whole shielding stuff. Yeah, potato. It's like the game encourages you to use potato. Protego. The word is protego, but whenever the characters say it, it sounds like potato. So I've just been calling it potato ever since.
know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You're not the one to notice that. Your coworker of mine plays this as well and said that it sounds like they're saying potato. Yeah, exactly. It literally sounds like potato because the accent or something. It literally sounds like potato. Potato.
This place has seen better days.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Nobody will miss.
Protego!
See? Listen.
Confringo!
Yep, you're right. The flying blunt. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what this broom is. Yep. This one here. The flying blunt. Yep. That's funny as hell. Like, with it flaming like that, it actually does look like one. Holy shit. Now to think about it. That's great. Uh-oh. Well, now I want to go take a dab. You're very welcome, Common Nerd. You're very welcome.
Revelio.
Oh, good. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Japanese bombers in World War II were called flying cigars due to their Japanese fighters and bombers having so little armor. Bomber shield tanks would just be sent. Oh, that's crazy, Ratchet. Wow.
Accio.
I have no idea what that just did. Oh. And the third.
That wasn't too hard.
Protego! Confringo!
Okay, now to
Wingardium Leviosa.
oh come on. Okay, what am I missing?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo sounds like it. It does. It really does, Sandwich. It really does. Japanese fighters were made for speed and agility, having little armor and hardly anything for radio. If there was one even installed, remember. Oh wow, Ratchet! Wow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Literally stepping on the backs of people. Literally. Okay. Yep, on our flying blunts.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deed.
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hey, I just got trolled.
Aha! Back for more.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Incendio! Knew you were still hanging about.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an erumpent.
Leviosa.
How embarrassing!
Confringo.
Now to finish the job.
Expulso. Might want to look up.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Flash of inspiration. Leviosa. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's mine!
Accio.
Hardly.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Protego. Confringo.
Sure the Japanese. All right, all thumbnails maybe. Nice, nerd, nice. Have yourself a great evening, sir. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. Ooh.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
This is for Rookwood!
Accio.
You can't hold up forever.
The potato.
Confringo.
You'll come to regret that.
That's stupid. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo.
This Ash Wander. Easy. For instance, one German pilot ran out of ammo in his fighter when he wasn't trying to shoot down oh wow. I didn't say I was leaving. Oh, awesome, Common Nerd. Awesome. Thank you. But yes, like I said, for those in chat, if you're not already following Common Nerd, please do so. He said he does a daily show on his channel called The Morning Prep, where he talks about variety of social media goings on. So please do check out his channel as well.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Thank you, Sandwich. Thank you, sir.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It's just a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Alrighty. Let's get this show back on the road. Let's do the... Let's take a little breather and do the let's do the room of requirement quest. Yes, let's do the knapsack quest. But I'm gonna ignore the clue. That's not my aim. Diesel, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? I've already beaten this game. This is a new save, and I'm playing it. I got 4 saves, 1 for each house, and on my main save, it was the Why am I drawing a blank? Got Slytherin, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and the bird one. The main save is on the bird one. I'm completely drawing a blank. This is what I get for not playing the game for and probably all the Harry Potter fans are like, God damn you fucker. Thank you, Ravenclaw. That one. Thank you, Toe. That one. Thank you. Yeah, that was the one I could not remember. Fucking Ravenclaw. All the Potter fans in chat are like, God damn you, asshole. Thank you, Ratchet. Thank you.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Using the knapsack, I'm going to wind up being a poacher myself. Because you can use a knapsack, you can make a boatload of money with it.
Come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
Right.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
How you doing, Diesel?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Arrest them.
You got one!
Not on this character, but on the main save, yes. On the main save, I've got all 3 of them, yes.
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I mean no harm as I freeze you in place and stuff you in a bag. Yeah, I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Alrighty, cool. I believe I got them all.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Get them all. Yep. Cool. On to the next. Yep. This is the flying blunt, as Sandwich calls it. I'm flying on a flying blunt.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Catches a few puffskeins, keeps it and treats them well, sells its fur when enough has been gathered and grooming. Right, Ratchet, right.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful
That's what
to
I'm
be
gonna
at
use.
Hogwarts,
That's
where
what
he
you're
can
teaching
help
me to
care
use
for
him for.
beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Arrest the momentum. Everything's all right now.
How did that thing? Okay, how did that thing not die down? Okay, how did that thing get stuck in the air? I mean, I did interrupt momentum, which means if it basically freezes its position, but it doesn't give it anti-gravity, so it should have fallen to the ground. It should have fallen to the ground like a freaking dart. Physics fail.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Arresto momentum.
You get too far away. I'm gonna rescue the hell out of you.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Yeah, I'm gonna rescue the shit out of you.
Arresto momentum.
I'm gonna rescue the shit out of you by tearing apart your atoms and then throwing you into this void. Shadow, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How goes? Pretty much, Shadow. Pretty much. Okay, I need to find a female. I need to find a female bird.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
Did I get them all? Nope. There's one left.
Arresto momentum.
Too far away. God damn it. I'm gonna rescue you so hard. Exactly, Ratchet, exactly. Slow at work. Oh, nice, Shadow, nice. Yeah, friggin' Beat Saber updated again and killed all the game mods. And that's something I don't understand. Like, Beat Saber really hates the modding community, yet it was the modding community that saved it to begin with. If it weren't for the modding community, Beat Saber would have been DOA. Yet Beat Saber hates the modding community with a passion. I don't understand that.
I rescued a Jobberknoll. Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
There is a mod for this game that will allow you to grab Skyrim. Hey C4, how you doing? There's a mod for the game that will allow you to capture regular animals too. Not just the mystical animals, but the regular like the elk and stag around the area. It'll allow you to grab those too. Yep, on my flying blunt. Ah. Glad to hear that, C4. Glad to hear that.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
Whoa, frame drop.
Moon
15
calves gather
frames.
near the
15.
large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
We need to go here. Yep. And then I need to change it to nighttime.
Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I mean you no harm, but yeah, I'm pulling apart your atoms and stuffing you into a void. Yeah, but I mean you no harm. Yeah, okay.
Revelio. Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Arrest them. I'll look after you. Arresto momentum.
In this game, they need to let you go full evil and have a chance to eat. Yeah, right. Exactly, Common Nerd. Exactly. That would be funny as shit. That would be great.
Revelio.
Like, catching these bitches is like just too easy. Well, it's too easy with.
Arresto momentum.
It's too easy with the way I'm doing it. This is like OP.
Everything's all right now.
Wait, what? Really? I did not, Shadow. I did not. But I did hear. I did see a possible reason why Quidditch was not added to this game. Well, two reasons. One, they ran out of time, and two, I think WB Games told Avalanche, "Hey, you know what? Yes, you ran out of time, but don't worry about it," because WB Games came out with a Quidditch only type game. And they didn't want people playing Quidditch in this game and ignoring the brand new one coming out. So I think WB Games told Avalanche to say, hey, you know what? Just don't worry about it here. I could be wrong. I didn't like the movies. I'm glad they're making a show. No peeves, no peace. Angry Dumbledore isn't real Dumbledore. Oh, okay, Common Nerd. Wow.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult.
Protego.
No, potato.
Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, I'm not going to hurt you, but I'm going to disassemble your atoms and stuff you into this void.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm maxed out on Wigan Wheels. Okay. There is the last.
Arrest the bullet. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Nice. I caught all the moon. Okay. Nice. I caught. Oh wait, no, I didn't. There's one I missed.
Revelio. Arrest the moon. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dang, that's a super OP way of getting the animals. Freaking hide, going to hiding, going to stealth mode, arrest momentum, and then sneak up on them and grab them. Let's see. I'm not going to hurt you, but I'm going to kidnap you and move you somewhere else. Exactly, Shadow. Exactly.
Revelio.
It's a very OP way of catching the animals.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
He's I need to take a shit.
What exactly did you think of?
Doctor Who was that?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Where's the dumb bird? Come on, birdie. Where are you? This area? There it is. This is how you give Stockholm to animals, pretty much. C4 knows what I'm talking about.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
What makes you any better? You're exactly right, Shadow. You're exactly right. I'm not. I really, maybe I'm quote unquote kinder to the animals. Got me. But that's a very valid point, Shadow. Very valid point.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Ooh. Orange gloves. Yeah. It's okay for me to do this horrible, evil stuff because I'm the main. Pretty much, Shadow. Pretty much, it is rather hypocritical. I'll give you that. It is rather hypocritical. I agree with you there. Don't the poachers kill them? That's a good point, Common Nerd. That's a very good point. No, because I don't kill them at all. I just simply snatch them from the wild and sell them over in Hogsmeade, or I bring them to my vivarium. So that's kind of a form of poaching, I guess. I'm not killing, but I'm still snatching them from their homes and selling them off.
Saddle up. Lock and load.
Oh, Blind Man Artist! Thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome on in. Welcome.
Everything's all right now.
You're like the Joe Exotic of magical animals. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't tell them at all. I snatch them from the wild and then I turn around and sell them. That's a very good point, Shadow. That's a very good point. Very good point indeed.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Be the other gender. We need two genders. Yes, two genders. Other gender. All right, okay, cool. Two. Nice. So, very nice. So two. So of my three animals, I got two of each gender. Yep. Awesome. And then I will sell the rest. I much appreciate you there, Blind Man Honest. I much appreciate you. Yeah, I'm also testing out the brand new encoder. The brand new encoder that came out with the brand new update of OBS. It's the brand new Nvidia HEVC and the brand new Nvidia HEVC encoder That's on OBS 29.1.1. Noah's Ark.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
I need to go buy. Need to hit up. Let me go over to Hogsmeade so I can sell all these animals that I have now, and then use the profits to buy some seeds.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should protect.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Froopers that led you to the precarious idea of stocking Diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority
That doesn't sound right.
to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
This is why it's great to pick up and sell animals at 120 a pop.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
So I basically became her new animal supplier.
Historically speaking, there's never been
Good day. Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have
Revelio.
it in stock. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Yeah, so I can
Doors
throw
always
my own
open.
shit.
You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Lumos.
That's nearby. I need to find the smoking chimney coming from the ground. Oh, that's up here.
Lumos.
Come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular.
Let's go to an animal den. Let's go to an animal den and grab some animals. That's why the hell. This one's the. Let's go make some more money. Holy frame drops, Batman. 30 frames. Gee, many Christmas.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean
How many do I need for it? 6. Okay, so I need 9 of them. Let's go make some money for a little bit. All the people are chewing up frame. They are. Yeah, you're right. Oh, all the NPCs. They really are. Very. Whoa. 23 frame. Wow. From 60 frames down to 23 just by doing that. Flipping hell. 20 frames, 18, 20. Oh, less. Hey, this is the Puffskein Den. This is the Puffskein Den I was at. They were. Ooh, the game engine stocked up more. Nice.
Arrest them. I'll look after you.
We're dealing with a thunderstorm. Oh, sorry to hear, Ratchet. That's terrible.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I mean you no harm. Yeah, I'm disassembling your items and stuffing you into a void. Uh-oh.
Revelio.
For some reason, these guys like hiding in trees.
Everything's all right now.
Yeah, everything's all right. I'm just dissecting you and putting you together and... I'm just being a poacher here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
One left.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ratchet, how does the video quality look to you? I mean, like, how does the stream quality look to you right now? Hey, as I'm moving around.
Revelio.
I wish I was an animated class.
Decent enough at 720. How about a 1080? Because I've got my I got my thing running at 1080 60. Hang on, let me try pushing up the bit rate to 65. Let me try 7,000. There we go. I pushed up my bit rate up to 7,000. Oh, looks fine on your laptop. I can check the phone. Thank you, commenter. Thank you. Hey, senior, please. How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, commenter. Thank you. Oh, bugger. Okay, so I need to go down to... Okay, so I need to go over here to sell anyway. So... I appreciate that, commenter. Thank you. But yeah, because like I said, I got the spirit error. A common nerd. I just tagged you. I just tagged you in your server, just showing you what my YouTube studio is showing me. So I don't know what's going on. Of course, I have cataract, so there's that. Nice senior plays. Nice. Well, a blind man audits is legally blind, so there's that too. Yes, I'm gilded. Yes.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
I'm just gonna sell you some shit.
Nice doing business with you.
Okay, so now I've sold all the... I'll get rid of all these.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I had plenty of opportunity.
All right. Oh, I need to go to... That's really it's really saying that. So ignore it. Probably it's YouTube being glitchy. Okay, thank you, commenter. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I suspect the same because I have my bit rate set at 7,000 right now. For the in my OBS, I got the bit rate at 7,000. For my internet, I've got for my upload speed, I have 12 up. So
The Ashwinders have been given a veritable thrashing, I'm told.
we'll try 8,000 bit rate. What are your thoughts on your collecting all this old computer hardware? Hey Ratchet, you really should start making videos on that, dude. I see you've got high enthusiasm for it. You need to start making videos on that stuff.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Interesting. Increasing my bit rate up to 8,000 made that error message go away. Strange.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Oh, gotcha, Ratchet. Oh, from unlisted public. Okay, cool.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
Yeah, that's thievery.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Right,
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Hey, Ratchet. Ratchet, drop your link in chat, please.
I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Grand plant larceny. Hey, it does, Blind Man, it does. It really does. Okay, but let me bring up thank you, Ratchet. I appreciate that. Okay, so let me make sure my audio. Check my audio. Alrighty. So I'm gonna play this. This is Ratchet's new video he just posted. Ratchet, mind if I? Ratchet, is it okay with you if I run this real quick on my stream? Thank you, Ratchet.
Back one of my Twitch friends started a YouTube series where he was testing games on his old laptop. So I figured, why not do the same thing on my own personal hardware that I've been collecting? Today we'll be testing my AM2 Plus test system featuring the Phenom 2 X6 1090T CPU. It's currently paired with a GTX 550 Ti and 16 gigs of DDR2 800 MHz RAM. And today we'll be testing how well that setup will work on Payday 2. So let's get into the video.
Are you ready? Alright, cool. So start heist. That's fine. Up here. Alrighty, waiting on you.
It's a straight cash hit. You know how it goes. Wait here.
Up here is the sensors.
G to put on your mask.
Like up here is the CPU numbers here, and then this is the RAM usage here. The DirectX 3D, the GPU temperature usage, and the clock speed.
That's fine. This is loud anyway.
And John, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How are you? This is Ratchet's brand new video he just did, where he was testing Payday. He was testing how Payday runs on his laptop, on his older hardware.
Don't kill the civvies.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
Great to see you, John.
Because
How are
if
you, sir?
do, and you get into custody, it didn't take forever to get out.
At the moment, I'm getting like.
Blind man, I got Payday to run on potato graphics on an i3
what is your,
350M.
settings? Is it on like high preset, low preset,
medium, or whatever?
That's not bad at all. For 720 medium, 50 like mid 50s average. That's actually pretty damn good.
Crap.
Also, like,
Wrong button. Sorry.
Ambient inclusion on SSAO high, anti-perfect filtering ×2, animation quality high. Everything else is at like medium or normal.
Nice. That is awesome.
So there's a few things that are turned up a little bit.
We got a police
more
assault coming
than-
any second now.
Although Payday is this time period, so it's like it didn't come out too much after.
I want to say 2013, 2011, 2013, somewhere in there. That could be wrong.
I think just a few years after, yeah.
I went after the turret out in front. Ah shit! Jacket was down. Jacket was down trying to get me. So it's up to you. You're down. Oh no, the whole team is down. Restart. Let's ignore the turret this time.
And the GPU is sitting right around like the 70s and 80s at the moment in percent usage,
Okay.
and the CPU right around like the 30s and 40s.
Not bad. Nice.
Although one of the
Okay.
CPU cores is pegged at like in the mid to upper 90s. The police are here. Stand them down.
Gotcha.
So it is a CPU bottleneck, but it's only because of that one thread being maxed out. Humorously enough, this game's only using really only like 5 of the 6 cores.
Oh wow. And what type of processor is it?
Phenom 2 X6.
Get ready now.
1090T.
That's what, a 2-core 4-thread?
6-core 6-thread.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Remember the
Very
Phenom
nice.
2 X6 series had 6 cores.
Oh, X6. Yeah. Okay. You want to do another one, or is that good enough?
I mean, we could do another one.
Okay, we're doing No Mercy because I figured that it's a enclosed map, and there's a lot of mobs, even on very hard. So it'll give your systems a good run for its money.
We're expecting visitors. I spy.
Yeah, the teddy bear with his laser ass.
How nice to get some company.
Exactly. Well, not razor. It's got a saw, like a band, like a circular saw in its ass. And we've got 148 seconds, so just a hair over 2 minutes.
Currently getting 50, like about 50 FPS just standing.
Well, because there's nothing going on. Cause like, this way, this map always has like smoke going on and enemies coming from every which direction. So, and the fact that it's a enclosed area, it'll make your GPU sweat a little. Well, yours specifically, it'll make it sweat just a little bit. Hey, blind man, those dozer guys. I've seen one of those. I've seen one of those actual bomb squad type people here on the Albuquerque police. I've seen one of those like once, twice now. Yeah, dude. On this map, the more often, the longer you stay on the map, the more bad guys show up. So this is good. So this map is a really good test for testing hardware.
No wonder why it's now dropping at like.
If you guys look at the top corner here, you can see how the various usage, the various core usage. The various core usage is about 30 to 50% usage on the various CPU cores, and then the GPU use 67 Celsius with 73% usage. And then the system RAM, about that looks like 700 megs of the 700 megs at 2 gigahertz. This one got really hairy, and this was through no fault of our own because the centrifuge is bugged out.
That was one messed up job.
No grabbing.
Hey, Brandon Mitchell, how you doing? Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, we're just gonna. Do you want to try it again, or do you just want to call it for this one?
I think I'm just gonna call it.
There we go. Alrighty. And that was and that was Ratchet's newest video. Please check him out as well. Hey, that was a really good video though, Ratchet. One small thing I would suggest is over the course of the video, do some voiceovers talking about the core usage, core usage, temperatures, video card usage, video card temperatures, and so on. Because as you're playing some of these games on the older hardware, that's small info that people would like to know as well. Oh, comic stream. Thank you, Commenter. Thank you. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. Have yourself a great evening. Thank you, Shadow. Ah. Just because I want to be a dick. You can totally be a dick to these signs. I am easily amused.
This must be it.
Weird that Pity 2 wasn't using one of the cores. I saw that, Rax.
Cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
How did you see me? There's no way you could have seen me. No fucking way.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Just steal all your shit. Wow.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
I know exactly where. I'm getting through here.
Aloha, Mora.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
I screwed up. I went the wrong way. That's what I get for not paying no damn attention.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Squish. Oh, launch a burning enemy. Okay.
Confringo!
So many spiders. No wonder they haven't taken over the whole land.
Whoa.
Confringo! Depulsor! Confringo! Confringo!
Arrest the momentum.
Exactly, spooters. Exactly. Exactly what these dipshits.
Confringo!
The Chinese chomping cabbage. My cabbages!
Confringo!
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Confringo!
Okay, so there's nothing of value here. Okay. But if there's nothing of value, why does the game allow me to walk over here if there's nothing of value up? Bro.
Hello, Hamura.
Sure.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Get him! Right, C4, right? So. This is. Right, yeah. I'll see what she. I'll see what she.
Glad you came. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Let's see, can I fast travel? Yes, I can.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Right here, 20 meters
Wonder
away.
who lives here? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Yeah, Horklump Hollow. Interesting name for a dungeon.
They'll need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Why is this a thing?
Confringo!
Oh, there's something over there.
Oh. Lumos. Confringo.
Ah, that's why that's a thing. Searching for stuff. That's why this is a... Okay, that's pretty cool.
Confringo.
Not sure why that's a thing. It is.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Try freezing. The freezing spell and.
Defender. Ah. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Get wrecked.
Should think they felt worse in London.
Get wrecked.
Confringo.
Okay. Dear Sir, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense in many ways that I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been a proper place for me, and pondering saying an owl to ask my parents to ask them to fetch me, almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in 3 Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dropped ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you had been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that many school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away. And now because of you, and I know it's because you saw yourself in the despairing creature in the corner of the pub, so generously extended yourself to her. Sincerely yours, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Me. Dear Sharona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Sincerely yours, Sean. Dear Sharona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. If you know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Dear Sharon, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Pinky to make your favorite, cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Pinky. Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as it's a rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank, now feeling like a marvelous fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Fascinating letters. Pork lumps and stuff.
Totalis.
That's a stiff dog. Yeah. Why it's having me go up?
I shall be offending me spoils in Hogsmeade.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Fly over there, because this thing's having me go all the way around. There it goes.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points.
Oh, jeez.
I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Nice. I'll be right back. One moment. More like taking a leak. Alrighty, let's get this shit show back on the road. That's right. I need to sell all these guys. Where do I want to put this tallow? Okay. Alright. Check out my quest log. Okay. Still a bit low for that one. Only like 7 of his moves. 6. 6. Alright, let's go talk with Sebastian. Can I fast travel? I can. Oh, I can fast travel to a nearby one. Ooh, I do have that one. Neat. Ooh.
Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Lead the way, McDuff.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of... Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
He's an asshole. I hate that guy.
Tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
He didn't do anything. Sebastian didn't do anything.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. But leave my things be. Cake's a lie.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Okay.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Here in Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, sharp is still foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you feel better, Sebastian. Box to the case, launch it. Oh, jeez. That's crazy, Ratchet. That's crazy.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Fucking run, you dumb character. You were running earlier. Fucking run. Jesus.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Fringo.
Afraid to fight?
Descendo! Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over. There. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo.
So, anything.
I will make You're really not very good at this, huh? I won't rest. Dead.
Defender.
You've made your last mistake.
Confringo.
Someone
Leviosa.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You are postponing the end.
Confringo.
Defender.
Where is this ass?
How nice of you to stop by. Descender. Defender. I won't rest until shut the arrows. Confringo.
Sendo.
Confringo. No! Arresto momentum. I will make you pay. Little calf. Far from Confringo. Losing your stride. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night.
Uses for when
we looked outside,
missile, Fox
flames were
1
shooting
for
from the estate.
semi-active,
Before
Fox
my
2
uncle
for
and I could
infrared,
stop her,
Fox 3.
and
Oh, that's
rushed
cool,
out,
Ratchet.
racing
Very cool.
towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
NATO pilot. Oh, nice, Ratchet. Nice.
It seems an awfully violent response
Etsy,
to
how
a
you doing?
child
Good to see you,
wandering
buddy.
by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for...
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
How you doing there, Adzi? Great to see you, buddy.
Revelio.
The Revelio tool is super powerful in this game.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I'm okay. Busy with classes. Looking forward to the end so I can have time for video. Nice, Adsy, nice. I wondered what happened to your amazing long form explanation anime videos. That was your documentary style videos are always great. They always look professionally done, dude.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
All right.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking
appreciated.
something?
I like
Only
making
one way to
them, but
find
they take
out.
so much time between work, school, and YouTube. One of the three. Yeah, understandable, Adsy. Totally understandable. Slap them Gilligans up the head. Yeah, and Adsy, I was not ignoring you. I was just simply letting the dialogue play through.
Confringo!
What the hell are you staring at, dumbass?
Huh, a stairwell.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. That's one thing that annoys me about this game. They always the various answers are thrown at you like Captain Obvious. It's like, really?
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but along to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal. Am I the one preventing it from doing so? Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Have you seen the clips from the most recent God of War game where the NPCs just shout out all the answers immediately? Wow, Adsy. You know what? I might have. That does sound familiar. I might have. But yeah, I can definitely see how this reminds you of that for sure. Arrow in the knee. It's my second week in camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him a shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Confringo! Defend us!
Oh, wait. Wait.
Lumos.
There we go. That's what it's this direction.
Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, in this mirror, you idiot.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Alright.
Revelio.
Anything of value here before we leave? Go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's great. I have it on the high preset, and I have it at 1440p. That's funny. A green. We'll see. This is a level 24 piece, level 19 piece. Okay, so that makes sense. Why this is higher then. But I will upgrade the blue piece, like putting on a green.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Confringo!
Oh, the attend a Shawnee class. Oh, the Daedalian key.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Okay.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
I agree, Adzi. I agree. Well said, sir. Well said.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look...
Also, couldn't she just go to the library and research the spell for herself? Right, Auntie? I agree.
All those new expensive
Yep,
schools we
right
bought,
here.
and you leave them on platform.
Depulso.
Depulso!
That the station guard found them first. I'm sending a report all in the post.
It's a big Tetris room of sorts.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso! That chest, that wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Yeah, these puzzles get more and more annoying.
Depulso!
Oops.
Accio!
I ran myself over. Oops.
Depulso!
Oh.
Accio!
There we go. Okay, that works. I don't know if that was the intended solution, but it works.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
We kept an obvious. Yeah.
Depulso!
God dang it. I think. This is too far to jump across. The wizard government may be corrupt and incompetent, but at least they clearly don't have anything resembling building permits or zoning law. Totally, Adzi, totally. Well said. Very well said. Very good points. I love it. So this is the only piece I can move. I mean, I've read all the Harry Potter books and I've enjoyed them since I was a kid. Quite frankly, it's a miracle that only a handful of kids ended up dying. Right? I could totally imagine so. I'll be honest, I've never read the books. I've only seen the movies. I mean, I know the books are completely different, but based on watching on the movies, I can see what you mean. I wonder.
Depulso, arresto momentum.
Oh, it's too fast to try to catch with that. Okay. Movies are actually surprisingly faithful to the books. They don't change all that much. Oh, gotcha, Adzi. Okay, okay. Fascinating. I have honestly forgotten how to do this one. This one I think was one of the most annoying ones. I have honestly forgotten how to solve this one.
Repulsor.
There's something about a glitch of like standing on the edge and then kicking it out. I mean, that was a unintended solution. Ooh, that one took me a minute. Pull it at you. Oh, gotcha. Let's see.
Accio.
Wait a minute. Okay, so these don't separate. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so get over this way, and then... Oops. Nope, wrong direction. Yeah. Push it to the wall and then pull it to the other wall. Oh. Okay. Okay, so here. So over towards this wall here. You just figured out the last part when you last part of the shit. Okay. Let me start over. Pushing over there. Okay. Push up against the other wall. Okay. Towards that wall, and then there. There. And then that. Well, that allows me to get this. Okay. And then here. So then, okay, so here. If I send it back that way. Reset it? Okay. Okay, it's reset. Okay. Cyberpunkian looking glasses. Then send this out, I assume.
Depulsor.
Now push it against the wall on the same side. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you see it on the same wall as the reset button. So it's on the same wall as the reset button, unless it's supposed to be on this front side here. Unless no, that'll send it back this way. Okay, so let me start over. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's start over. Okay, so send it. Okay, send it out. Oops. Oh, dang it. Dang. Okay, send it over. Wait, no. Dang it. Okay, reset it. Push it up against the wall, the reset button, and then forward. Okay, so from here. Oops. Okay, so how do I can't get enough space. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. There we go. Okay. Okay, reset it. Push it against it's reset button, and then pull it to the wall, opposite the reset. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so forward here. Oh, I'm a dunce. Now it's in line with this. I'm a dunce. Hey, there we go. Okay. And then now to reset it again. There we go. And then now to reset it again to bring it over here so we can jump across. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Dude, you the man,
Seems I was a
nerd.
match
You the
for Herodiana
man.
Byrne after all.
I completely forgot how to do
This must be
that.
the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I'm gonna be a total asshole and be like, haha, screw you. I'm keeping it. My other characters were all my Ravenclaw character was total kind to everyone. This all my other characters, I'm being a total asshole to everyone. Bro. All right, thank you. Alrighty, let's get this.
Made any?
Well, did you find the Hall of Herod?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
For a fee. Nah, you should have found it yourself. I'm gonna be a total asshole.
You were right about how spectacular it is, which is why it's a pity you didn't find it yourself.
You double-crossing cur. I can't believe I told you about the Hall of Herodiana. Oh, I should have waited and done it myself. It would have only been 2 more years. You don't deserve to possess such an invaluable and historic outfit.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, 'cause on this playthrough, I'm also being a total asshole. Because why the heck not? Thank you, Bruce. It may be a perfect edition. Devotion, better says Impian Cornelius.
Aloha Mora.
Exactly, Ratchet. It does. It really does. I agree, Ratchet. I completely agree. It really does. Wait. There's something in here.
Revelio.
Did I miss something in here? Or like another doorway in here? Wait, quest log. That's funny, Ratchet. That's really funny. And I can totally see how that is.
Revelio.
Okay, I gotta get out of this area here because YouTube copyrights this. Like, YouTube doesn't like this song because the song's copyrighted. So even though it's classical music and the composer's been dead for centuries, it is still very much copyrighted music. So yeah.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Aloha Mora.
Hello, Gamora. That's funny, Ratchet.
Levioso.
Hey, they should have done better than Potato and Hello Gamora. Right? Exactly.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Gamora.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm level 2 on
Levioso.
Yeah, that's the level 2 of the Depulso puzzles. Those are even more annoying.
Hello, Hamura.
I get Potato is supposed to sound like protect, but it sounds closer to potato. It does. It really does. This almost doesn't look like it's been used in forever. No wonder it was locked. Professor Vince, I must say, I was baffled by a recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears, describing a test question pertaining to Grimald Weft and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Wow. So apparently this history teacher bored the hell out of his students to sleep. God dang. That's funny. Okay. All right, let me go to inventory. I am looking for this. And I found this, and I found these two. So this is the next one I need to find. It's this door here, or this? It's just a freaking picture frame. I've seen that before, but I forgot where the flip that is. Now this is interesting here. This is a doorway. Hello, Gamora. Hello, Grimoire. Right.
Revelio.
Apparently these tapestries tell a story. And I'm not sure what spell is needed to unlock the story.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map.
It is.
And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
In your right. Oh, nope.
All I have at home are brothers. Sharing a room together.
Hey, Undarknet, how you doing? Welcome on in. How are you?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
No. Good to see you, Undarknet. Good to see you. How are you? And on this playthrough, I'm being the biggest asshole on the side quests because it's funny. Alrighty, and unfortunately, YouTube likes to copyright that particular classical music piece. Unfortunately, very stupid. Glad to hear that, Undarknet. Glad to hear that. Oops.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
Alright. YB 100%. Oh god. Let me go tend to my animals. Before I do, let's go plant some seeds. One more large plant. Right on this. Jumping cabbage, calcula, my man. Keep your seeds to yourself. Right? Yeah, these are let's see. This one, the venomous tentacula, the mandrake, and the chomping cabbage are on my combat plants. These three here, these are my combat plants. Okay. Mere doofuses. Oh, god dang it.
I'll look after you.
Wrong button. God damn it. Wrong button. Yeah, Ratchet loves his dad jokes. Yeah, Ratchet loves puns and dad jokes. That's his thing. Someone glued my deck of cards together. I don't know how to deal. Man was recently hospitalized with 6 plastic horses. The doctor described his condition as, oh god, Ratchet. 5-minute walk from your house to the what's a pubit? Yes, Ratchet is a fellow gamer. too far. Yes. Oh, pub. Okay. 5-minute walk from my house to the pub. It's a 35-minute walk from the pub to my house. The difference is staggering. Clever. Gotcha, Ratchet. Gotcha. Okay. Need to find the other bird. Keeping Hill. Where's the other bird? Where is the other bird? I have no idea where the other bird is. Oh God, unindoctrinated. Why can't you hear pterodactyl going into the bathroom? Oh, nice one, Sandwich. Nice. That one's clever. I'll have to give you that one. That one's clever. You know what? I can't find him, so fuck. Yeah. Okay, where the hell's my exit at? Today I actually saw a dwarf prisoner climb down a wall, and I thought to myself, now that's a little condescending. Boo! Boo! What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? The tire. Oh, boo! That was good.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention.
Hey, unindoctrinated, because I do catch and sell the animals in game for profit. So I'm basically a kinder poacher. Because I don't kill them, I just trap them and sell them. And the game gives 0 fucks.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
The at 120 galleons per, that's big profit.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
The prisoner was actually psychic. He was a small, medium, at large. Boo, boo, Sandwich. Funny as shit, but boo. There we go. Let's go trap a toad. And the closest. How many apples grow on a tree? All of them. What did Jay-Z call his wife before he married her? Fiance. Oh, boo. Doug Bog warning. Be careful. It's a dad joke off. I guess that's better than a dad beat off.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
When does a dad joke become a dad joke? When it leaves, it never comes. Oh, that's savage.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm being a trapper in the game.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I mean you no harm. Yeah, I'm separating your atoms and stuffing you into a void. What do you call a magician that loses his magic? Bland. Or Ian. Oh, magician. Ian. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I basically freeze them. I freeze them in place so they can't get away, and then I separate their atoms and stuff them into a sack.
Revelio.
Oop. One more toad in this area. Just saw the song.
Arresto momentum.
God damn you, asshole.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
The more animals I catch, the more XP I get. And the more money I can make.
Revelio.
Okay. Yep. Cool. I got them all for now. Nice. On to the next one. Unicorn. Ooh. Let's go catch us a freaking unicorn. Hell yeah. And
Not sure
here
how
I
I'd fare in a little place like this.
And here I am flying on a blunt. Friggin' Sandwich calls this a flying blunt. And I'm inclined to agree. It actually looks like one. Do I need to be on the quest for this one to show? I know later on in the game there's a quest. Yeah, later on in the game there's a quest and it shows up. So I don't think I'll grab a unicorn just yet. Wait a minute.
Arrest them. Do cooperate, won't you?
There we go. Got one.
I'll look after you.
So essentially, I'm doing my own poaching here. And I can rockify these dogs, and I find that funny as hell. Cheese has holes. More cheese, more holes. More hole, less cheese. So more cheese mean less cheese? That's kind of a weird conundrum, Ratchet, for sure. That is a weird conundrum. Okay, so let's go back to go back here and see if the room, it gives me the other one, yeah. No, because the other one will show up like overhead. A whimsical nightcap. Oh no, it was a headwear. Oh, I can't wear it yet. I'd log it. I'm almost level 25. So. Okay, there we go. One of each gender, and then I'll sell, and then... Oh, bugger. I can only have 4 species. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Okay, the frog's looking at me like, okay, now what? All right, sorry about it. How to...
this many plants here before.
Oh. Yeah, this stupid looking. Richard 2. So now to head back to Hogsmeade so I can sell the rest of the animals. Or that I just collected. Like so essentially I'm a peaceful trapper apparently.
I simply pretended that someone had used expelling.
Yeah, and those who are on my Cop Watch channel, I may or may not have a video tomorrow.
I've been sorry if there's a smell.
Lackadaisical the past couple of days.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
Where's that music? Okay.
Back already! I picked up this violin in Taiwan. Complex bit of enchantment. Lovely.
Revelio certainly never.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Yes, it did, Unadulterated. Yes, it did.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No need for sleeping draft from me. Proper day's work and I sleep like a baby moon.
Aloha Mora.
It's funny because the saves are like, yeah, I'm just gonna lock the door to keep people out, and I just barge right in. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just here stealing your shit.
Revelio.
Hello, Gamora. Right, Ratchet. That's funny.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Oh, bugger. Did it turn daytime? Yes, it did. Damn it. There we go. I need 2 more of those demiguise thingamajiggers.
Revelio. Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Come now, don't be stingy. Back already! I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. I'm grateful for the opportunity to work.
Let's go to the quests. I just show up inside somebody's house.
I would so appreciate.
Oh, 200 units. Look at that. That's gonna fly.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, you can't enter while I'm not playing.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
Yes, unindoctrinated, yes. And I can't fly. I can't fly up and over because the game's like, nope, screw you. We're gonna force you to puzzle your way in.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate.
No one enters
instantly.
unless they're with the pack or ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Yep, puzzling my way in.
I wonder what that does. Accio!
Nope. That's a
Well, that didn't work.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I know it didn't work.
With a bit That did it.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Fucking hell.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Hey, Wiggenwell.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
You Captain Obvious. Jesus. God, this game is so beating you over the head with the answers. Fuck. Can't use the myself, so I gotta manually push this thing out the way or what? Okay, I can't use any of my spells here. I know that's the way in, but I can't use any of my spells to. Can't use any of my. Nope. See, none of them. I'm pressing 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. And I can't jump on top of the box either. What the fuck, game? What's your malfunction? I can't flick my wand or nothing. I know this is the room I'm supposed to be in. Oh.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, Doc, how you doing? Good to see you, sir. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. But yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. I think. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. Yep. There we go.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I just had to freaking can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find you blown into pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you. Stream is but game not. Huh? I don't understand, Doc. I do not understand.
Depulso.
There we go.
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way.
Oh,
I will
gotcha,
get the door.
Doc.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
She's a Leroy Jenkins.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Yep, I gotta puzzle my way up. Lovely.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, why is that a thing? Oh. Oh. Why is that a thing? Oh, I get it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Jesus. I really wish they would stop with the fucking Captain Obvious shit.
Trafficus Totalis.
These two are not the brightest peanut in the turd.
Time to teach!
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Really? I thought somebody was going to teach me a lesson over here. I was just commenting on your issues with the stream earlier. Like I was saying, you were started. I hope it's been going well. So, oh, gotcha, Doc. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Doc. I much appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
You can feed a beast, or
Trafficus Totalis.
Or you could die.
Aloha Mora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Yeah, the game forces me to puzzle my way up.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
A Ziggler box, eh?
Levioso. Repulso.
Yeet!
That was a mistake.
God damn game.
Defender.
Exactly, unindoctrinated. Exactly. I just yeet them off a cliff, and that typically works.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, wait a minute.
Depulso. I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry.
That's what you get for freezing, idiot.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
That's awesome. That's awesome seeing the actual train from the movie in game. That's cool. Right into a rock. Oops. I did a derp right into a rock.
From the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Whoa, frame drop. 15 frames. Jesus.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
I will say, I did
That's
not
what she said
expect to see
on
him cast the
Indoctrinated.
killing
That's what she
curse at
said.
us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before.
That you did. I don't know. That you
Poppy
did.
Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Nice. Sepulchra. Let's go talk to Deke. Or better yet, I like to call him Discount Dobby. So let's go talk to Discount Dobby.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Again, I'm choosing various asshole choices.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Come over here, you dummies. Over here, you dummies. Right, okay, right. Nah, it just takes him a little bit. Oh, that's why. Because they're all fed already. Yeah, they're all all fed and cared for. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it, let me go do the same thing with the other one. Let me go put the go put in a mass feeder in the other one. There we go. Feeding time, y'all. What you staring at? This is like this is the Hogwarts version of Pokemon, in a sense. We're getting brushing off their warts. Okay then. Hey Midwest, how you doing? Oh God. How you doing, Midwest? How you doing? Good to see you. How are you? You eat, stupid. Jesus. You eat. Right, dog, Gray. I'm tired. I couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Wait. Oh. Yes, they're all good to go. Oh, well, I knew that, but it meant I meant like what happened to cause all those calls. That's what I was going at. Or that's what I was getting at. What happened to cause all of those calls? You schmuck. Why I oughta. Oh, all your notifications. Gotcha. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
He is. Yeah, he's very popular. Yeah. Can't mute. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Spinner's Cavern. Oof. You're very popular, but no.
Confringo!
Hobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs's master is awful.
I agree. That's awful. That's just evil, in my opinion. I can still have my alarm with Do Not Disturb on. Nice, Doctor. The double click of the mouse like button make it quiver. Mine don't seem to work. That sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear, bud.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deep sent me. Are you in here?
Samhain Festival garb. Sure which way to go. There's a wall right here.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, I see all the creepy crawlies. Get wrecked, you stupid suckers. Get wrecked. I guess I can turn my 10 p.m. alarm off. 11 minutes. Well, I still can't open live chat replay, but it works on your other channel. Really? That is really weird, Unindoctrinated. Honestly.
Confringo.
I've honestly never heard of that happening. Ooh, that's purple. Yeah. lose the D. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for your wow, Doc. Wow. Okay, really clear cache. No, I mean when it's already processed. Oh wow, wow, unindoctrinated. Wow. Holy shit.
Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Depulso.
That was a huge fucking spider. Holy. Oh my god.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo.
The Confringo sounds like it's saying, come bingo. Come bingo. Get the fuck away.
Confringo. Defender.
Get the
Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Defender.
Get the squish. Ooh, sorcerer's hat. I sent feedback to YouTube. Wait, yeah, you'll never hear back, unfortunately. Like, none of us ever hear back. What's wrong, unindoctrinated? What's wrong? Oh, yeah, it sucks that it sucks that YouTube is not transparent with its creators at all in any way, shape, or form. Sleep well, sandwich. Sleep well. This is a sad ending, by the way.
Confringo.
I mean, so the ending of this quest is a sad ending. Wrong button. Yeah, we have ratings up.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Compulsor.
Get wrecked, asshole. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and has moved deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. Much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Potato.
Potato.
Confringo. Defender.
Where am I being targeted from?
Confringo.
Oh yeah. Am I being targeted from like down there or something? Oh, from up.
Arresto momentum. Defender.
And down the cliff he goes. Get fucked.
Compulsor. Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Arresto momentum. Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Potato!
Potato!
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
God damn it, game. Yeah, try to get it. Try to get it from high point. But,
Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Depulso!
Potato!
Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Confringo. Depulso.
Ink marks is simply too many.
Exactly, Underdog. Exactly. Like, get fucked. Okay, that's just kind of creepy. Seeing a skull just roll by, that's creepy. Yeah, very creepy. Later, Midwest. If you pop on, Midwest. If you pop on later on, I'll send my viewers over to you. I'm jumping off. Gonna say hi to them. All right, it's Pro Underdog. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I might jump off soon myself because I got to get to do some editing that I neglected.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
And here's why it's sad. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spotter was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must... Aw.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
How do I get to hell?
Depulso!
I mean, I supposed to stand on something. Can I stand up here on this boat here? So I can use my powers to blow that out.
Depulso!
Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. Okay, I have no idea how to get out of here.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Are. Okay, let's go tell Discount Dobby with his dang 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Discount Dobby what happened to his friend, and then I'll cut it here, because it seems like a good place to stop. Made a lot of progress in the game.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
What? Let me check something.
Saturday night. My God, what do you watch? Other than spelling 2 incorrectly, the post was not that interesting until you read the comments where she shares what show that she's a quote massive fan of.
Indoctrination is streaming right now.
She writes, Junior responded to this revelation writing. This seems like a
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
So we're supposed to believe that victimized by Donald Trump, clearly traumatic experience. Describe it. Yet after this experience, Donald Trump, her favorite TV show was Donald Trump's TV show The Apprentice. That seems to make no sense. We're also supposed to believe that she was a fan of Donald Trump all the way up.
Let me check my loot. Check my.
Against Hillary Clinton in 2016, then she lobbied in New York to remove the statute of limitations for cases of sexual misconduct targeting powerful men. The case brought on through Me Too activism. She helped to get that law passed, which, by the way, her attorney admitted.
And something that I think is really important in all of this, and it's the fact that you don't pass this law. The Adult Survivors Act passed just a few years ago. Were it not for that law, you never really been able to bring this case. And I just think it speaks to the importance for a lot of other survivors.
Exactly. I would never have this window, this year, of having the ability to bring a lawsuit for rape. Bobby can explain it.
Well, Agent actually helped to get that law passed. It passed last year.
Wow.
It was Thanksgiving Day. It was the first day you could release out about just after midnight on Thanksgiving. And
Carol helped to get the law passed. But again, after she lobbied to get that law, she still didn't come forward with the accusation in her lawsuit. She wrote up a book. Bobby sold 100,000 copies.
She doesn't know though. Not even sure of the year.
Alrighty, I'm going to end my stream here, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. Please head over to Indoctrination and tell him I sent you.
I'm about to be a little bit more. I
It's a
only
great
hit
night.
this like twice.
See you guys.
Jenny Kush.
More than likely on my Cop Watch channel. So, have yourselves a great night.